Hello. How you doing? Um, this was gonna be Fable, but it's reinstalling itself completely, the full game. So, oh, I forgot to change the thingy. Oops. So yeah, we're gonna play this again because I didn't have anything else ready. Um, Also, I feel weird. I feel really strange. Hope that doesn't mean I'm getting sick. Anyway, we left it on a little bit of a sort of cliffhanger last night, so that's okay. I'm keen to get into more of the story anyway. Hey Sarah, how you doing? Actually, I need to uninstall some other stuff too. Anyway. Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, we're in the middle of a land dispute, aren't we? Riveting. Jesus. No, I hope so too. I feel really strange, actually. I don't know what. It's weird, like whenever I move my head or like look at stuff, feels like my eyeballs are slow. It's a very strange sensation. I don't like that at all. Honestly. Yeah, you would think it'd be the complete opposite. I have been pretty much on my feet all day. I've been like cleaning and shit and cooking and stuff fucking non-stop since I got up. So maybe it's just because I've been moving a million miles an hour today and finally sat down. I hope that's what it is. Ugh. Although sick, more time off. I wouldn't say no. Okay. Back in business, yeah. Oh, even more so because I don't think you'd be able to tell otherwise. But I went shave just before the stream, and my razor ran out of battery literally as I like started to move over to the other side of my face. So
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such
buffer.
fine health.
Yeah, it's crazy at the moment.
How can I be of service?
Seems fine on my end, but I'm not getting any lag.
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a
Hey,
glade near Vigigidor. The natives
Dang.
want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
100%. Okay, good. I'm glad.
This session agreement is
I haven't
on the
had to
side
deal
with
with
the
internet
cross on the
issues for a
native
while.
Side.
Wow.
Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership.
TikTok.
For them, the earth only
Oh, right,
belongs
okay.
to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand.
That's
by
okay.
giving them some.
I can
was a
deal with
stranger
being
to their
split
philosophy
across
then. I only thought about my city.
splitting your
And I
attention. It's
regret it.
fine. I'll
I'm
only
sure
be
we can
slightly
fix this
devastated.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can
Fair.
I help you with
That's
any
fair.
other matter?
My lady, I have to go.
Sir de Corsilion.
Oh, here we go.
It's
Okay.
always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing.
Oh, they all
which
talk
my
like
student told me
politicians. I
about.
hate it.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict peacefully.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason,
They're all
I think we
feds.
should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area. Then we could exploit it for a longer period of time.
That's the
I
key word
find
right
this
there.
decision perfectly viable, and I approve. But several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never
Dunkus.
approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
I mean... Okay, sure. But even we're like the neutral party here, I think. We don't really take anyone's side. Well, I'm taking people's sides clearly. But we do seem to have taken quite a large portion of the island for ourselves too. I wonder how much worse this is going to get. Because I can't imagine people are going to get more peaceful as we go. Do I have anything else to do? No, okay, good. Donkus. I cannot believe someone was like, you know what, let's name this guy Donkus. And everyone was like, yep, that's cool, that's lunch, fuck it, that'll do. That just seems like someone did it on... It's just bad. It's just bad. You left the other stream? Took too long. What was the other stream? I think I tried multi-streaming to TikTok once or twice before. Didn't work, but I tried.
What brings you here on Manawi?
Say bye. Oh, okay. Very polite.
At this old
I'd
man's
just be like,
request,
peace.
I investigated
Peace.
the conflict that
Gone.
opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area.
TikTok dude.
And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their
Alright.
own foolishness. No one
Oh,
else
it's
is
this
responsible
old guy.
for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
What does that mean? What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the oakerberries,
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Wait, isn't this
Dunkus,
guy...
I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe
Oh, this is
to
just an old
understand
dude, okay.
the value of the trees they were cutting.
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that. I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
I understand. But I have one condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
Is
There
he
a mine in
American?
the forest that the
Or is it like from
congregation
somewhere
has
else?
long operated with
'Cause
help from my
yeah.
people. But digging into the
Trying to keep
mountain
track of a
has
million
risked
different
its
time zones
collapse.
can't be much fun.
We reinforced
I
the
know.
earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and
goes,
sealed
okay.
the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaixe came back. and I think they started digging
Oh
again.
my god.
And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their
And
promise.
it's
If
from
the
all over the
mountain
place.
collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
Okay,
And you want me to intervene?
You have to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust.
Total dick. What? Why?
We punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters, and all our quarrels will be gone.
I'll go to this mine and see.
Is there any...
God.
I must leave.
This is
Well,
this is literally a quest that's led into another fucking long ass quest. Ugh. Oh. I see. What the fuck? That's such a harmless thing. I wonder why he went so fucking apeshit. Dirty. Ah, okay. I'm sensing some underlying issues there. Yikes. So you wanna go? Yeah, no, that's just like that's really strange. Just clear up. Yeah, that's weird. That's just really strange. But you never know. Like, this is fucking... You never know what sets some people off, honestly. Can I go? Okay, go through. It was now gone. Good, I'm glad. Oh my god, what is that fucking noise? Seek therapy. No, yeah, it's one of the risks you take when you open your mouth, I guess. Like you literally never know something that's so incredibly harmless, like that, could set someone onto a fucking like massive, oh my god, spiral. Essentially, it's just like, whoa, okay, well, I'm gonna go. You have fun with your meltdown. Peace, I guess. So, yeah, there's this comedian. I mean, I struggle to say comedian. Ages and ages and ages ago, that I saw on like Facebook when I used to use that all the time, and he said something along the lines of like something that's completely normal for you, like you going to the dentist's office or something, or doctor's office, is completely normal, but like there could be something in that office that like triggers someone from something horrible. I don't know. It was really he put it in such a weird way.
Sorry, this is private property. I
Oh,
cannot
for
allow
fuck's
you
sake.
to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
Wouldn't know.
Does it?
Our
Are they
employer,
particularly
Mr. Maillard,
sensitive?
is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I am the
definitely
authorities. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you know, yeah, fuck that.
Why resume the exploitation of a dangerous mine?
I'm the most sensitive, yikes.
These
I,
Renaissance must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
I really feel like if you are on the internet in any way, shape, or form, especially in a form that people can interact with you with, you gotta have the ability to be
We should take the path that
not a
overlooks
dick,
the outer wall.
basically.
We should be able to see inside from there.
You gotta have something with thick skin. Like, don't take no shit, but seriously, like, maybe fucking chill out a little bit. Gordon lost a day messages, really. I don't know. I didn't realize the temperament was so different.
They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
Oh shit,
They've
dude.
made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon.
How can you
I
see?
hope that our nation is not involved in this
Oh.
business.
Oh no, I guess I can see them. They just loaded in. Muscles for a reason. Oh my god. So what, you guys just come out swinging or what? On this, oh, like, oh my god, okay. Yeah. That's a little yikes. Is California like the friendliest place on the frickin' planet or something? Jesus. That sounds awful. If I walk down the street, everyone saying hi to me, I'd lose my fucking mind. Very friendly. I suppose that's fine, but Jesus, I don't like places like that. I don't like places filled with assholes either, but like overtly friendly always rubs me the wrong way. That might be more of a personality trait on me than anything else. An ad. Oh my fucking god. As known. That it did. That it did. So, welcome back. I'll have to. I double checked after yesterday that the ads were set how I set them. They had reset, so I set them back again. I might have to check again. For fuck's sake.
Sir de Corsillon.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
That's good. Yeah, I'll have to check it again. I don't trust it at all. I really don't.
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone
You only
has
got one?
started
Okay, good.
exploiting it again.
That's a
I seem
positive,
to
a
recall that a
plus.
concession in this
I just
area was
so
sold
much of my
to a
stuff gets
master
reset
Maillard.
constantly,
However,
and I don't know if
I
that's
do not recall
me,
the
but like
details
it
of the
shouldn't,
contract.
because it's on
It was
Twitch.
established
I
by
don't
the
know.
previous government. He
Oh,
is
you
a
forgot.
rich merchant from
What?
Serene
What's
who
happened?
arrived on the island only a short while before we did.
Oh.
People say that he is unscrupulous.
As slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think
Wow.
that he is above the law?
Meow.
Cannot tolerate
Just
such
wow.
methods.
Meow.
But we must
Just
determine
meow.
the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry. We'll
Don't worry, I'm
let
not
this
going
man's
anywhere.
behavior
Meow.
go
Yet.
unpunished.
Meow.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Oh my god, the whiplash on this guy. Meow.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Meow. 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 I'm reminded of that fucking Markiplier video. Meow. I think what he does one with cats meow and dogs and cows, I think. Meow, think. Meow, possibly. Something like that. Meow. Very fancy meow. Yes. Meow. Whatever daddy wants. Daddy meows. Yuck. Never watched Meow? Eh. You don't miss it much, I'll be honest. Meow. He's okay. Meow. Oh, hang on. If you might not know what I'm talking about then. Meow. Wonder if I can still even... Yeah, here we go. Meow. It's literally... Meow.
I'm gonna meow the f*** out of you. Meow. 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 Meow.
No shit.
So you get the gist. Meow. It's like his most popular videos. As the people have. Basically, a nose to go. Yeah.
What do these documents
The most
say?
trustworthy
I get lost
sources.
in all the
Meow.
legal jargon, but they have Lady Moronge's seal on them.
Chrome
We should
made
find
that.
her to
Meow.
understand exactly what they say.
Yeah. Indeed. Yes. Meow. There's more too. Meow. It's like 300 and something million views. Meow. So it's pretty fucking like... I don't know. It says something about the human condition, maybe? Meow. Yeah, I think there's two more. Meow. A dog one and like something else one. Something like that. Meow. What the fuck? Find and verify the property deeds. Meow.
It's blocked.
Okay. Meow. Exactly, yeah. Although, I feel like TikTok has done more damage to that than anything else. Meow.
Good day, dear sir. Happy...
Ugh, don't butter me up, lady.
I need
Meow.
your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can
It'll be
exploit the
reversed.
forest and plant anything he wants there.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
it
yes,
says here
yes.
that he does not have the
yeah.
right to exploit the mine.
We need a
It's
reset.
even repeated in this other
Meow.
paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Okay. Oh, great. Yeah. So mouth. I don't know that. Yeah, the lip syncing does no one any favors. No, go away. Most of the people on this continent are vile cretins, as you put it. They're fucking terrible people. Everyone here sucks. So bad. Everyone's just awful. Here he is.
Master Maillard,
Who's asking?
Your mum's
Sade,
asking.
I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
Well, unfortunately,
I'm
that's
here
not
to
in
talk
the
to you about the
game,
mine you have
so
near
we can't
Vigigador.
test that one out.
Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along.
Oh, I see.
I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice.
Wow.
Now, Your Excellency, if you would allow me,
Sure, if
have
I
to
dig
get
deep
back to my
enough
activities.
and for long enough, I
I'm
can find
afraid you
something
don't,
along those
and
lines.
You endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix.
This fucking guy.
Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your
Don't
cousin.
brush me off. You son of a
Excuse me, Your
bitch.
Excellency, but I must hurry. I have a lot of work to do.
Hopefully good. Yeah, if there's a... Well, actually, in saying that, I don't know... Not every game has the not safe for work mods, but I mean you'd have to search pretty far and wide to find one that doesn't have it. Oh god, when's the next haircut? When I remember to book in a haircut. I haven't had one for ages. But I do need one. I was thinking that the other night. Eventually. There aren't many for this one. It's a lot of work, isn't it? But there's always at least one or two. I know Skyrim is probably, and Fallout are like the best examples. There's entire websites dedicated just for them.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
Quarantine. Probably. That probably would have been pretty close to when my last one was. Yeah. It would be, yeah, I don't even remember specifically when.
I verified the contract with Lady
I don't trust
Morange.
people with my hair.
The exploitation
I've
of the
had
mine is
people
illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Mayor.
I've had people cut it and they take off
So,
like fucking handfuls
what
of
did he have
hair.
to say in his
Like
defense?
handfuls, like
He turned a
literal
deaf ear and
bunches.
tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction
Yeah,
notice which
I usually ask for like a
dispossesses him of
trim
all his land for
just to get rid of the
breaching
dead
his
ends.
contract. For his crimes
Do it myself.
against
I
the
could, yeah,
natives,
God.
he's banished from this
I
island.
doubt I could even
I will make
cut it
him
properly
aware
if it
of
was
this
like
decision,
fully
but you
straight,
should
let
go
alone
to
with the
mine
curls.
immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
No.
Looking forward to...
Bye. Chase the men away from the mine and free the slaves. Alright. Let's get the right scissors. You mean the scissors I got from like my cooking set wouldn't be good enough? Yeah, it's a very expensive flight for a haircut. No, I would never. I'd never take a pair of those scissors. Those scissors don't even close properly. That's how cheap they are. Okay. I went, we have a shop here called Spotlight, and it's like all kinds of different, like crafting supplies and stuff, sort of. It's not amazing. It's got some semi-decent stuff, but most of it's kind of just fabric and things. And these scissors weren't meant for hair, but there was a pair of $250 fabric scissors. I had no idea scissors could get that fucking expensive. It's crazy. Get free haircuts and stuff. Works out well for you then? Yeah. And I'd have the freshest cut ever.
I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard,
This
has
is
lost
great.
his
Yeah,
rights
apparently
due
I
to
had
a
no
breach
idea.
of
Although I guess
contract.
you do want
Look,
like very
ultimately,
perfect scissors
we are not the ones who
to
decide.
get
We only
through like
obey the
fabrics and
boss's
stuff.
orders.
But still,
In that
250
case,
bucks.
where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Or can I just... Jesus. Oh.
Are you looking for trouble?
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document
Buzzcut.
from Sir
You will
de
never...
Corsilion
You
on
will see me
behalf
with a
of my
bullet
cousin.
hole in my
Considering
head
the fact
before
that
you see
have
me with a
not
buzz cut.
respected the terms of your contract of ownership,
Endless
you are
5F.
hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also
I
ensured
refuse.
your
I refuse to have
banishment
short
from
hair.
Teer
Ever.
Impossible.
I hate it.
By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Okay. Yeah, God, I mean, probably it's been, I have had this hair this long since I was like 10, 12, maybe. I don't know. Long time. Long time. And I can't really picture myself with anything else. Are you going to attack me or? No, you're good.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade blow or alike.
He is
Frizz,
an
oh god,
honorable
yeah,
Manawi.
Frizz. Yeah,
That's why he
definitely,
understands us.
definitely.
Thank you. We will not forget you.
We owe you our lives, Honor Manawi. The mountain would have
It's so like I never really got taught how to style my hair. So I kind of just let it do its own thing, and sometimes it's fine. Sometimes it's like great, looks fantastic, and then other times, like so often here, it's wet rat city because that's just the style of the day. Times, yeah. It's no one in my family really has long hair, or like hair like mine, too. Everyone else has straight hair, or like very very slight curls. So when I got, gifted with the head of hair, it's kind of just completely different from everyone else's. So no one else knew what to do with it. So they're just like, he'll figure it out. He hasn't. Focus. Yeah. I mean, who's got the time? Who's got the time to like do their hair every single day? It's exhausting.
I was able to close the mine. The man who
Pretty
operated it was
good.
arrested and he will be banished.
Thanks.
Yes, those you freed.
Yeah,
Toby.
my brother grew out
From
his
now
hair for a
on,
while. His hair is
You
really
are
strange.
My parents, my friend. You knew how to renew
His
my trust
unfortunately
in your
goes
clan,
out and then
just
curls
as
under,
trees
so it doesn't
grow
really
back
like.
after being cut.
It's very. He didn't like it at
I'm
all.
honoured.
I don't blame him.
Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to
Hell,
punish him myself.
Oh, so you have the
Enough blood
super
has
super
been
long hair of the
And
family.
he will only call for more.
It's
of
hilarious.
it.
Yeah, he didn't think so.
Since he loved
But
the forest to the
it was alright
point
until
of
it got to
killing
about
for it.
half, and then
He
it
will
just
be
went. It
sentenced
just
to
started to
heal.
do like this weird curl
Every
thing.
day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life.
Oh, okay.
Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus.
Actually, I'll send you a TikTok
Is there anything
later,
else?
Sarah. You can see what my brother actually looks like. He posted a thing on there the other day. He's a weirdo. I can say that with confidence. He's weird. Some of the stuff he posts is just fucking like of himself. He's just weird. Grows fast and there's a lot of it. Okay, alright. I'll see if I can find it. Oops. God, what's his... There we go. Ignore his profile picture, too. Oh, I mean, do whatever you want. He just is. This is really... Oh yeah, of course. He thinks the same of me as well. I mean, we're both pretty weird. Did I send the thing that he sent you or sent me out of the blue, Avery? I haven't talked to him. I hadn't talked to him for like a week, and I got this really strange fucking message on TikTok of just this really like a screaming man on TikTok. That's our relationship. So yeah, I told you he's huge. He's absolutely massive. He's a fucking unit. Oh my god, so but he is, yeah. Yeah, I added him there the other day. The other week, sorry. He pops into the stream every now and then, too. Not often, but he's here every so often. Oops. Oh. Is that the one I have on? Oh no. Yes, he's huge. Yeah, that's the nepotism. He's actually a lot more active than I ever am.
Desade, I'm happy to see you.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
I mean, I do, but I don't know.
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desade. Let's return to Duncas's village. Our new friends will surely be able to tell us more about
I haven't
this
checked TikTok
cave.
in a while. Yeah, I sent it a little while ago. But yeah, it's a very... It was just very strange. I know. There's a running joke between me and him that one of us is adopted. And I'm not sure who. Parents. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no, I put the wrong one selected. Fuck's sake. Aren't that different? We do, yeah. We are... No one ever thinks we look alike. Like, literally no one. He's... Like, I have a long face. You can't really see it in the TikTok. His face is very round. Mine's quite long. Where's the 62? Yes, yeah. Picture... Yeah. Just picture a mountain of meat. Good image. Oh god, yeah. Yes, he's very interesting. He changes that about 3 times a minute, so... But yeah, our builds are different. Our personalities are very, very different. We look very different. Obviously, like he's just huge. God, I can't remember what his like maximum lift is, but I'm 75-ish, and he can very easily like bench press me. See the resemblance, really? You'd be the first.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you
Real
something.
quick. Alright, no worries.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound. It is a very sacred place. Only those
I don't
who
like how
become Donegada may enter
Snoopy
That's right, year one. But
Afra
they
is.
saved my life.
there. If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
Systems
You're
University.
probably right.
Oh, you see
Look
it
for the
lift Avery.
entrance
Like
in the Vet
there's
Canopy.
heavy
Entering
sword,
there
or
will not be easy,
just like
but you will have to discover
heavy
the
sword
rest
competition
by
stuff,
yourself,
or
like
just for
true
fun?
apprentices.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Oh, it was an elective. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's taken that seriously here. Like at all. For fuck's sake. These last few missions really have us running all over the place. And welcome back, sir. Just on the. Oh, I see. That's still pretty cool. We don't really. We get like cricket and football and AFL as like electives, nothing like that. Which are 3 of the worst sports ever. Hate them. Oh, so like super in depth. Dangerous game. In the middle of wow, complete darkness. That just seems like you're waiting for an accident to happen. Just flashback. Well, it's well deserved. If I'm going to the bathroom in the middle of the night, every light has to be turned on. Although, in saying that, my bathroom is literally 2 steps away from my bedroom. Oh, that's a bandit camp.
If this savage spoke the truth. Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear.
So flashlight.
Fast.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah. Look, I can see shit in the dark. You scared man. I've never been an Olympic lifter. Why wouldn't you be an Olympic lifter? And also, scaring men is
you better watch your tone.
probably
I don't usually
worth
make
more.
a habit of being threatened by a bunch of thieves.
Since you don't like threats, let's get straight to practice.
Hmm.
2 arms, guys!
Bunch of jabronis. Oh. Again. Meow. Seed of the door of knowledge. Meow. Okay, meow. Ooh, a chest, meow. You 5'5" with 100 kilos. Holy shit, meow. That's very impressive.
At last,
So
we
you were
made it
lifting
here.
100% of your body weight.
Look around. There has to be a way.
Jesus. Meow. That's like.
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tiana
statistically?
Hakadaktis
Meow?
went into hiding.
Is that right?
You're right.
Statistically?
We'll probably have to use a seed here as well.
But we don't know which.
Yeah, no, that's
Here is
very
my
good.
offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
Meow.
There.
You're too American.
Place the seed on the stone.
100 kgs in. Oh my god. 220. Oh, there we go. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Surgery. Right. Like the flashbang, what did he do? Meow. Reverse flashbang? Meow. Oh, yuck. Meow, that's disgusting. Meow. Ugh. Ugh. Typical dad's stomach, I guess. Oh, fuck. Meow. Eat some vegetables for the love of God. Meow. Oh, fucking hell. Looks like there's a storm coming. The sky over the building in front of me is like black. Not supposed to be it's not supposed to be. Oh, okay, we'll see how that goes. If I disconnect, it's because the storm from hell is on the way. Mission 40. Oh, so you're like strong as hell, Avery. Some toilet seat. Yuck. Because all men are children, Sarah, who have no concept of being able to clean up after themselves. Blech. Disgusting. Hey, man. I agree. I second that. They have back from mobility problems. So, oh god, yeah. If what kind of like massage clients were you? My words aren't working today. Were they like mostly people who had like mobility issues? Use its bathtub to clean. Yep. Yeah, I agree with Avery.
The character has
Use the
changed.
bathtub to clean it up.
He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his bond to the forest.
Okay. Old people. Right, okay.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardaigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders. Where are you going? We must... Someone's coming. Let's hide.
What? Oh, fuck,
if anyone
okay.
finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
And it would be your fault, Afro. Weekend at hotel and casino. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Oldies and rich people. Oh. Okay.
Esco halen. Esco valg medagengo selerge mantadabem. Avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daiga ni dau. A yigi dames etier comelei.
Kairto, Morian. Ages radai de radi dauem tairger began.
Good thing.
Kauden nes greta comelei. Nas
That's so
oltargotu.
gross, but
Vregdetet mad advat.
hilarious
Abudan
and
dadabem
justified.
Me en ekekam. No adaholig.
It. Did we need to see that? That seems rather personal for them. That seems like it might be their binding ritual, which I assume is like a marriage thing. Those ways. Yes, yeah. 100% you should be. Especially if your bathroom
The
is
paintings in the cave
has like
were
your sink where you have your toothbrush and stuff.
magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their
2
blood
a.m.
on the
apple
raised
pie time?
stones
Oh
that
my
the
god.
natives
Actually,
become
speaking of
metamorphs.
that, we're gonna
I'm
try
not
and
really
make
sure if I
a
follow
banana
And yet
pudding
it's clear to see.
on
The
Friday.
islanders
I
think
know
that
that's
their ritual has magic
the only link there
consequences,
is it's a
but there
fruit.
must be some sort of
But I saw
contamination
a
in their blood as they pour it. The only way to
video of it
verify
on
this
TikTok.
theory
Looks really
is to
good.
attend
So
a full ritual. We must attend year ones.
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would
Oh,
take
jeez.
place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will
yeah,
you come with me?
I used to do that when I lived with other people, with my family.
Very well.
Didn't
I
keep
hope that
anything
Duncan will not
anywhere
be too
except my
angry
room.
after seeing us there.
It was a nightmare.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
There's an apple pie. Yeah, I mean it's close. It's a fruit, so you know it's kind of similar. Wait 1 day to go to the ritual. Okay. I could try and make an apple pie too. I don't know how far I'd go though. Like, would I make the crust as well? I've never tried to make pastry, like pie crust before. That could be cool. What drops don't tell, no pillow. Woof. That's coming for blood. Oh. That's a declaration of war, and I like it. That's a good good tactic. Make cupcakes. That's a good point. Although does pie crust, does it matter if you over whip pie crust? I can't imagine it does.
You again. Your curiosity is.
It does.
truly
Oh god. Okay.
unquenchable.
Maybe we'll
Forgive
practice on the
our
cupcakes
intrusion,
then.
Duncas, but I really want to attend Year One's ritual. I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have so much left to understand.
More precise pie
If
crust.
you were one of ours, Afra,
Might have to do
I
some
would be flattered
practicing.
to have such an inquisitive
Although
and
that's that's
resolute
half the fun of the
apprentice.
cooking streams,
You
watching me
can
fail.
attend
So.
the ritual, but promise me that you will be discreet. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
Spy pre-made
We will do
pie
everything
crust.
in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust.
Yeah,
Duncas.
that might be a better idea. I'll have to see if they actually, oops, if I can buy it, because we don't do, like, you can't even buy cookie dough rolls from a lot of supermarkets
You
here.
look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Duncas, I swear.
Right.
I believe you.
Baking
Otherwise,
is
you would not be here
there's
with
so
us.
many
But I hope that
things
your
to it.
brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Butter and crushed cookies. That does sound pretty good. Oops.
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals.
These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi.
I don't think I've ever made cheesecake. I've
look like
eaten
them,
plenty
but
of
I'm not one of
cheesecake
them.
though.
You
So I
may
think
not be bonded, but your parents
no, they
must
don't.
have been.
You should be proud
Although
and happy
there's
about
plenty
it.
of recipes that have like
It is
a
probably thanks to your bond that Donkas has accepted
like-
your presence.
they flip their recipes so you can use them in different areas because so much of our stuff we have, or so much stuff you guys have, we don't have them.
How are you?
I don't think
You
so.
must be feeling
No.
impatient.
We have something
Impatient, yes, and
close, I'm sure.
a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
What do we call them? Oh, you can buy Graham's crackers, but we call them honey crackers. Is that right? Yeah, honey crackers or sugar crackers. Should I say crackers a few more times? Jesus. Graham's crackers. Yeah, that's what's written on the box. Graham's crackers. So a guy named Graham. Oh, what's going on here? Get by. Yeah. You can go. There are specialty shops that you can go to, but they charge you a fucking fortune. It's ridiculous.
Arwich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
Oh. Oh, I had that mask.
You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Doniga.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
No, seat
It's
regulation.
strange.
Yeah.
I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events must be understood with
Oh yeah, God! I hope you did shut the
Not
door.
the head.
Holy shit!
It seems like you are right, Tunkus.
We are under attack.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Grab the young metamorph. The others don't matter.
The lions want to take our children.
I won't let them take you, Mother.
They won't touch you. Desade, we have to protect them.
You can count on me.
Okay, Afra's not too bad now. I don't mind her. Ouch. You're playing roulette there. Fingers crossed, eh? That you don't walk into a nuke. Oh fuck.
Close to is Rechnestiri.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it
It
weren't
was
for
low. It is a
you,
very,
people
very,
from
very
my
low
village
bar.
would have been abducted or killed. I am
So
infinitely
that's telling me,
grateful,
really.
especially
We haven't had, we've had so little to
that
do with
fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Hikmet
Indeed.
that I haven't
These
had time to
people were
even
brutes.
get a
They
grasp of
had
them.
it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
Yeah, and unlike some Febreze fumes. Get the head spinning.
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions
This
are
a
not
dream?
all
Do
the
they
same.
really? Oh my god.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Oh, she's friendly already. That did not take long at all. Ciora's the only one that's just like nice. Alright, well, I guess she can stay in the party then for now. For now. He was fibbing. Telling pork pies. Or apple pies in this case. How dare you. Right though. I'm very impressionable. So is that why those people always, you know, stuff the lids up their noses? Says go, really? Who meds though? Do the meds make you lucid dream? I don't dream enough to even... I don't think I've ever lucid dreamed before. I dream so little that, like, the chances are probably like 1 in a million for me.
Deward. Hello, my name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sarde. No. This building is
I went to
closed to
as much as I could
Renaigse.
without them.
I am
Oh,
Siora,
okay.
daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb.
Oh,
My mother,
I didn't know lucid
Bimar
dreaming
of the Red
was a
Spears,
symptom of
was a member of the
narcolepsy.
council.
All here
Right.
remember. And the Wurst Tierse. She was a courageous
Don't
woman,
remember it. No, I
but you are
I
not
barely
yet
remember any of my
one in
dreams.
her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach of the village of Wenshavier.
Exclusively.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He
Never-
must see
no.
your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
The best I get is like, oh, did that happen last... Did I... Like, I can tell that I dreamed, but I can never tell. I'm like, is that what happened? But it just vanishes so quickly. Not that I can't imagine my dreams are very impressive anyway.
I give you warm greetings, Glenda.
Ugh.
I am
Excuse
Desade,
me.
legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy.
Oh, tell me
My
wrong.
cousin, as well as
Holy
many
shit.
other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only
Likey.
Enon Miel
Do they?
Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you
Yeah,
to
I
see me.
can totally get
He
that there.
told
That
me that
sounds
the only
fucking
way to
horrific.
meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions. Yes, that I can do. But
Seems
even
no
if I
emotions
should
to me.
do this,
I mean, you would think.
you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it.
Okay.
We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial, The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
Maybe.
And this cavern is
Nice.
guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your...
That the word God is too small to hold him.
Jesus,
He is
okay.
Tia Fradi in all
Tried to
and
kill anything.
everything.
I suppose,
The
yeah.
wisdom of his people,
Welcome
the
back.
gentleness of his rivers, the strength of his volcano.
Oh, I think Siora just has a quest for us now too.
To heal the Renaigse, but you still see it with the eyes
What's-
of
Oh
a
gosh. You're taking years off your life, Sarah.
more than that.
Years.
He is the essence of all life, of all magic, the spring.
Okay.
I must leave.
Williams.
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mind shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother
Boulders, no.
would never have traded the spirits
I
of
think
the
that
people
cat
of
might
the
be trying to
village
kill
in
you, Sarah.
exchange
It's trying to
for their head.
keep you in there.
And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do.
You've got a
Will you
turncoat in the
investigate this
midst.
matter with me?
She's taking some bribes.
Of course. Let's go.
They reached with Queen Blended. Yeah. This was established fairly early on that they were lying.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted. What more can I do for you?
I was asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it.
What
Only
am
those who
I?
must reveal their soul walk this path. The High King.
It's only a matter of time. Keep an eye on that cat, Sarah. There'll be other attempts, I'm sure.
Given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul. One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's
Nothing
it.
else. Thank you.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Another candle. Yes, for the love of God. If you've got one, you've got them, burn them. Oh shit, I accidentally hit the wrong. I bet that takes us where we need to go. This is just in the toilet. We just have like, I'm sure there's about a million different things to buy, but we have this stuff called Glen 20, and that's about as far as it goes. So it's pretty effective. Also very, very strong. Oh my god, that's the worst. Why are people... I mean, I'd probably be the same. Cheese is amazing. But, oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh my god, just stretch it a bit. People who are lactose intolerant just do not give a shit, do they? Well, maybe they do, but they just don't care. If I had to live without pizza, I'd probably be the same.
Hello, my child.
Oh,
what
good.
a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness.
Oh, the
Do you
barman.
want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Yes, anyway. Yeah,
Nice to
maybe
meet
she's a bit
you,
more
Your
reserved.
Excellency. What can we do?
It's always polite not to destroy your friend's bathroom, though.
We would like to know more about the agreement
To
you
show some
supposedly
restraint.
sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking
Is he a guy?
we swore to provide
They
this village
tend
with
to
all
be
our
a lot
support
more
in their fight against the
undiscriminating.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
Oh my god.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the
Put my own
one who
priest.
encouraged
Oh,
me
we
to
should have
become
Petrus.
a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Valristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this.
Oops.
You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
Hold your
By
tongue,
not respecting
buddy.
us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies.
I'm
Let's go
fine
find
with
this
it.
stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
So that is a fair ask. Jesus. Oh my god, okay. Dedicated. Right, we'll head to that camp. I'm not walking all that way. Funny guy. Well, you'd hope so if he's melting through people's plumbing. Like some kind of savage. How do I get in and around there?
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Siblings. Oh, that close. Nothing to go down.
Tired. You should drink a potion.
We can manage them. Well, I guess that's a fair trade for the bathroom. Even looking like, oh my god. Maybe it's because you hang out so much. Oh yeah, you've got to like someone to let them on your bed, that's for sure. Got to keep, especially with outdoor clothes on. How fucking dare you? I get the feeling Homer likes to seek out pillows of any kind whenever he gets a chance. He is good as boy. Get out of the way, Siora. Oh, good. Someone broke the stone.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very
Cows
ancient
of the
tradition.
day.
Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing
Oh,
that
good.
the keepers of
You gotta make the.
promises
It gotta
always
be
learn.
comfortable.
Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Okay. Talk to him. Two of them is. That's fair. I saw a TikTok of a, which I might have sent, I'm not sure, of a golden retriever who, I've had one before and they're pretty, mischievous, or they can be at least, who kept taking this guy's tools as he was using them. So he was fixing, I don't know, air conditioner or some garbage, and he'd put them down, and then the dog would sneak up, take his screwdriver or whatever, and then run in the opposite direction, and thought it was the best game ever. Which, to be fair, watching is probably hilarious. Having your tools stolen over and over again, probably less so.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
You're talking about? Oh my god, what happened in here?
Empty.
When did I look at it all full day? Oh, I'm sure he'll like that. We got a cat that did it. Oh
Everything
my god.
is broken and turned upside down. Empty.
Track off of it.
Everything is broken
The
and
crimes
turned
were
upside down.
escalating, I guess. Ugh. A fan blade.
Empty.
One of. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that again.
A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
This workshop was purposely devastated.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Doncass's clan. Do you remember him? Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Yes, we've been there 47 times already. Ugh. Shut up, Turbo. That's good then. And keep the ads away. Okay, that's up there. Cookies in the that's just gross. Carrot trash bags. Oh, yeah, God. I totally forgot that you could even watch ads for bits.
What brings you
Thought
here,
that was a thing.
Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed
I'll have to
with
check
our
that again.
stance
You shouldn't
on
be
the
getting
Renaissance.
4 in a
He
row.
thought that we should be
I think at
fighting
most
them,
maybe 2, but even
throwing
then.
them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his
Oh yeah,
victory
obviously,
with him.
Avery. Obviously. Which
Do you
wouldn't
know where he
know
might have
the
gone?
difference.
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must
Clearly.
have left for the woods south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
Like, wow.
Did you receive any news?
No. He must. Is there any?
Okay.
I'm asleep.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't watch enough Twitch, really. I don't have time to. So I don't really. I mean, I get the ads when I do occasionally watch them, but for me, it's YouTube and stuff that get the like super targeted ads. The stuff that I've been looking up, and it's just I hate them all. Oh. I watched a 10-minute video the other day, and there was 7 ad breaks. 5 were the 2 ads, and 2 were just like 10-second ads. They're getting so frequent, and they just keep shoving them down our throats. So it's so aggressive. 3 a.m. I mean, 3 a.m. is the perfect time for text messages. Yeah, I use an ad blocker on
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
my PC, and I've been trying to find one for my phone, but they're not quite as effective.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are
Yeah,
you
it's terrible.
doing
Are
with
they?
these
I have not used Twitter in a
These
long time.
strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as keeper
But
of
that doesn't
promises.
surprise me. I'm
What does it
guessing the
consist
ads are
of?
going to be getting worse because
Most
Elon's going
words
to try and
must be free,
recoup all the money
unable
he's
to fly
lost.
like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the keepers of promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
Is that
So
how?
you're a
Okay.
kind of cleric. Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything
Twitter.
else?
Oh yeah, the verified tick.
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer
Oh, good.
with us,
Good. I'm glad it's a
these Monasinaiga
good
are
message.
chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you.
Ugh,
but
just
I
give us the
will
fucking
not.
tree bark.
Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Offer him to join the rebels. Okay.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
Yeah. All my family go to bed at like 7 o'clock at night, so I'd probably be like, "Oh shit, what's going on?"
But we need this tree bark. It's
Although
the
I
only
am
way
usually
to
up
prove
at
that the
4
priests
still.
lied.
In that case, take the tree bark.
Thank you,
I hope
Jesus.
that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day.
Oh, that's annoying.
But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
that we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village or renouncing our traditions.
Of course.
I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isolde.
I'm so glad they are now giving me all these options to like go straight to where I need to go. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna sleep. Is it like another older guy? Because I guess they can fall asleep to anything. Although, to be fair, it is nice to have some background noise sometimes.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Be nice to me.
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain
Crap
that
hearing
the
too.
priests did it
Oh
to
god, so
protect
yeah,
their
could have the
lives.
volume cranked
You're
right up.
probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it.
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people
Leave
must
it
convert to
alone
the
before she tears your head off. I'm just going to threaten them. I want to kill them.
You are nothing but manipulators and liars, and you will leave this village by will or by force.
You dare to threaten us?
Yes, I do.
Us, the emissaries of the Enlightened?
You void.
Abandon our sacred mission, even if we have to fight for it.
Spot on accent there, Sarah. You said that's exactly how they talk. Uh-oh.
I am glad I avenged their affront to our mother. Thank you, Anol Manawi.
I wouldn't like
Thanks
liars.
to you,
No.
we managed to chase away these lawyers.
They don't seem to
And
care
we
much
will be
about
able
their
to
enlightened
perform
when
our
it comes down to it, do
rituals and
they?
give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Yay, she's friendly now after like 40 hours. It's about time. So that's what matters though. So you can do it more. The keyboard takes much more skill. Okay, complete the trial of water. What's that, Avery? Are there native peoples? No. No, there's quite a few real life parallels here. Not even subtle either. They're just kind of like... Which I think I like. I am fine with it. They're not trying to be particularly discreet with their like... Oh, I got an achievement. Magical perfection. Cool. Yeah, they're not trying to be discreet with their parallels, which is good. Oh yeah. Hey.
Karans, could you help me once more?
Oh, what is it? Again.
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral.
Just as I left.
And I think that I will need your help.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help.
Okay.
Will you come with me?
Sure.
Of course. I'd be happy to be by your side.
Let's go. Alright, back we go. I wish you would have done that before, if we're going to continue this quest, but... I think 40 hours to get on a good side. Yeah, we got there eventually, Sarah. 100 years ago, we never... yeah. I'm sorry to say that does not surprise me at all. Jesus. That's awful. US government moment. Unfortunately. Yeah. Oops.
Siora, Asir, Vertir to Madis. What do you...
Be nice to me, for fuck's
I'm only
sake.
here to accompany Siora.
I came to give our mother back to the earth, Iselt. It is high time we did, I know. Performing the ritual might help me feel less empty. Iselt, I miss her too. Did you go to Vasrigan? No. Preparing the place is the role of the Donegada. I was afraid
Hate it
I
here.
would do things
I don't
properly.
blame you, Sarah. I really don't. So, yeah, nothing. Yeah, is it just the insult of it? Just to get that across? I don't know, I really... I just have no idea how the people who have this such, like, just instinctual hate of other people's, I don't know, and I don't want to know how their brains work, because there's something fundamentally wrong with them. Like you said, there's nothing to be gained from that, and yet they do it anyway. They did it anyway, and still are refusing to do so. I don't get it. I really don't. So it makes me so angry. It's just so senseless and pointless, and does no one any favors, except, I guess, the few people who get some sort of gratification from it. Yeah. I don't know. You might have just released a trauma point, or whatever. What do they call them? When you stretch and you release that trauma. I wish I could find a stretch that did that for me. That'd fucking be great. Never learned. No, God, yeah. America seems like the least likely place ever to be like, yeah, you know what, we fucked up. Here's all the ways we did fuck up. It's just not gonna happen. That'd be a long lesson. Maybe Japan. Oh God, yeah. I mean, pick anyone. There's plenty. Like here, we although surprisingly, to be fair, we do get taught a lot about how terribly we treated the Aboriginal people. But in saying that, we also displace the blame onto the British quite heavily. We don't take responsibility for it now.
This is where I will perform the ritual. This burial mound has been defined,
which is almost worse. You're just like, oh yeah, it happened, but it wasn't us.
It must be prepared.
Yeah, it kind of was.
Start the ritual.
How do I get up there? There's him post. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God, yeah, I saw that. I honestly thought that was someone making a joke. Oh, that is such a... I hate that. People use that here too. At the Aboriginal people treatment. It is the most dismissive fucking thing to say. Like the word itself is indicative of abuse. Like no one owned slaves and treated them nicely. Holy shit. That's not...
Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
I hate that so much. I had to deal with someone trying to explain that to me once. Like, oh yeah, we made them slaves, but it was basically they lived better. They it's like, fuck, no, shut up, shut up. God, it makes me furious. I hate it so much. Face. Yeah, I mean, whose life wouldn't be better with a collar around their neck? It just that argument makes no sense at all. If you gave them a better life, then let's see how you like it. Some indentured labor. I'm sure you'll feel exactly the same way by the time you're done. It's the worst. People suck. I hate them. Ugh. Absolute the worst. Just the back. Yeah, just because. Yeah, just because I feel like it. No reason. You didn't do anything, but I'm just gonna beat the living hell out of you to assert my dominance.
You never see any around here.
It just does make. There is no sense behind that argument.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
What was true? Yeah. It's just, oh yeah. Everything is terrible. And the people who try and explain those terrible things away are even worse. Humans are all humans. Yeah. The definition of a better life is completely subjective as well. Like, that... saying that it gave them a better life means that you believe that your way of life is just superior in every way, which is not true. Yeah. We live in the darkest timeline. We really do. Oops. Yeah, I mean, God forbid. God forbid everyone just treats everyone like a fucking human being. That'd be the day, eh? And where everyone's treated as equals. It seems such a little thing to ask for, but apparently it's one of the most difficult and deadly things that we have going on right now. Five toes for going to high school. Yeah. I think from what I know and have heard, America seems very, very intent on teaching about their wins and nothing else. That also what I meant. Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean completely, Avery. Oh my god.
magic left. Drink a potion. Be careful! You're growing tired! You should drink a potion! You've no magic left.
Okay, stuff is actually getting pretty tough now. We've jumped up a few levels. Yeah, you just get taught. It's all very centralized. Like if you here, at least if you want to learn about anything else, any other countries, we learned a little bit. I took ancient history in high school. We learned a little bit, sort of. Like one class was kind of dedicated on the modern day era of what area we were in, and then we would go into the ancient stuff. But other than that, like it's so bare bones.
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of
Oh
our
my
queen.
god.
All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
It should be mandatory. It really should. I don't think you should be able to choose whether or not you acknowledge your country's horrendous history. You need to understand like what made the country what it is, good and bad. Because I think the
Is there
US
anything else
relies
to
a lot
prepare?
on patriotism, which
We
I
will
don't
need
really.
some sensors
You don't get
crafted
from anyone
especially for
young
the ritual.
here
Where can we find
in
them?
Australia. I don't
It
know
would
many
be
people.
ideal if
Oh,
we could
actually, no.
craft them
I take that back.
ourselves,
Never
but
mind.
otherwise the village artisan
The
probably sells
younger
them.
generation is
And
just as
I will
bad as the
also
older.
need some mortuary lotion. I will have to coat my mother's body with it before giving her back to the earth.
Oh my
I will
god.
give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to prepare it ourselves.
I already have
The
one, I think.
merchants won't sell it. Once we have gathered these last items, then Isolde and I will be able to perform the ritual. I thank you for being by my side and helping me the way you are. It
Yeah,
means
yeah,
a lot to
exactly.
me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
But I think you get, like... I guess that puts a lot of pressure on the teachers as well. So a lot of them just go, no. Rather not. So what do I need? I need sensors and, which means I have to go to a crafting station. Seriously? I have to go all the way back down? Can I not craft in my... I can't craft in my inventory, can I? God fucking damn it. Well, guess we'll be making the trek back. Miss history freshman. School system sucks. Yo, yeah. I've never heard a good thing about the US education system. Or, to be fair, there are no good. I mean, there's a few. I forget what it's called, but there are some countries that are doing it all right. On the rug. It's not. That's not even a good solution anymore. Maybe in the times where information wasn't so easily accessible, you could get away with it. But now, you have the world of information at your fingertips. It's so... people don't do it, but it's very easy to go and be like, oh, hang on. That's what we were taught isn't true at all. This is actually what happened, or whatever. But They really are. And I think a lot of it comes down to we still have so many, like, ancient people in charge of everything. Can we go? Like, so many old people who are, like, 3 days from turning into dust. Who are so set in their ways that they don't want to do anything else. So we need 2 of those. And a mortuary motion. Was it just 1?
We have all that
Oh,
we need.
there we go.
Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
Yeah. I think a lot of... Which I see in younger people as well, which isn't great, but I understand where they come from. Is... I'll be dead before anything changes, so why bother? You get that in a lot of older people, but that's a mentality that's popped up in a lot of
Here we are.
young
It is on
people
this
too,
altar that we will
which
place
is
the body
scary.
of my
They don't
mother.
care.
We
And it's not
must
their
place
fault.
a censer where her
But
head will be.
they've just been
And
so
another
beaten
near
down
her feet. And then you will have done
that
everything you
they
could to help me.
know stuff's not going to
And
change.
I am infinitely grateful for it. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony.
Okay.
This is how our ritual of the dead is performed. Do you understand?
Sure. Search the area, prepare the room for the funerary site. Okay. We'll save that because I didn't actually.
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Onal Manawi. My
That's
sister
for
should be joining
ancients,
you soon.
yeah.
You should wait outside. Oh, these rituals are demanding. But they help us
It certainly
to say
seems that
goodbye
way.
to those we love.
And it's
You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now.
okay.
It is time to return to the living.
Now Kith. I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, a lot of it. I feel like we'd be a lot happier if we were all, like, stone dumb. There's so much, yeah. I mean, what's not to love, right? Crippling debt. What else? What else we got going? God. I think it might be a shorter list if we start reading off stuff that is actually decent.
Karans.
Hello.
Do you need something?
Hello.
How did you know that those missionaries were lying? After all, given the situation, your mother could have wanted to form an alliance.
I knew my mother well. We were close. She would never have renounced her beliefs to forge an alliance.
Okay.
I think I understand. Your island, your culture, and your faith.
Yeah, the list
are
just
so
keeps going on
closely
and on.
tied that you cannot renounce one without renouncing the others.
Exactly. The earth talks to us because we believe in it, in its spirits. Without these beliefs, we would be but empty shells. Our mother would never have wanted that for us. I'm happy to see that you
hate it. I
understand
really
this so
do.
well. Anything else?
Oh. We can get a smooch. And trial of
I
water.
must pass the trial of water. Do you know anything about it?
It's
I
value.
have
Yeah.
heard it talked about.
Well,
It is a trial
the
that
looming
always
Third World
passes
War
the
is going to
wish
be
to
interesting
become the
if
High
that ever
King.
comes to fruition,
One
which
says
you
that
never
the
know.
trial
I would say
reveals
it
the
wouldn't be
true
possible, but
personality of those who pass
I have
it.
been surprised by
My
a great
mother
many
passed
things the
it
last couple of
during the
years,
last
so I have no idea.
But it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
God, Fluffy.
Did she tell you about it?
Nothing
A
is
little,
more
but
attractive
it is a
than
secret trial.
complete
It is
and utter
important that you give your whole heart
lack of
to it.
everything.
I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best
Over
response,
money. It's
even
good.
if it allows you
Really
to get
gets
to
me
where you
going.
are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed, and there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother
I
used?
see.
It's clever. Thank you.
Anything else?
Why are you and your sister so different?
If you're talking about
Back
physical
hurts.
differences,
Yeah, it's all the
they're
the
linked to
additional
fact
stress
that
that
is
this
not on
conversation
Northern
caused, Sarah.
When
I'm
we were
sorry.
little, we were perfectly
I've got a fucking raging headache
But our
right now
tempers were
that I think
always
has
different.
popped up because of it.
I have no trouble believing it. And I'm glad that out of the two sisters, it's the gentler one who is by my side now.
Gentler? Really? The lion soldier on the battlefield would not have agreed. Anything else?
What do you intend to do now? Will you become the Donegad of your clan again?
I will most likely do it, but not now. I still have a lot to discover.
Got funny
by
notes?
your
Hey, we
side.
do, yeah.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence a while longer.
Thank you for your kindness, Son Almanawi. I am also happy to be with you too. Anything else?
Aww. Alright. I'm gonna get coffee. I'll be back in a second. I guess. Okay, guess it. Hey, there's some positives. What time is it? You give me like 5 minutes, I'll be back.
must pass the
I have heard it talked about. One says that the trial revealed... My mother passed it during the last election.
Did she tell you about
A little. But it is... I know that you must choose your path. Combat is not necessarily the best response. If you are confronted with animals, and there are ways of altering food to make...
Okay.
Anything else?
Right, so we need to not kill stuff. I did not watch. That's okay. You can. That's a little surprise for later. So good. Did I? Should I like scream at the top? Scream at the top of my lungs when I come back? Ah. No. Do you know I've never actually like screamed before? I know it's not really something you do in everyday life, but I've never had so much of anything that I felt like, okay, you know what I need to do right now? Scream my fucking head off. No. I'm a very muted person. I don't even know if I could. Oh no. Oh no, my headphones are getting all crackly. Oh, I hope that was just the music and not my actual headphones. No. No, I haven't, no. I feel like screaming at a concert's like mandatory though, surely. I guess maybe depending on what kind of concert, but still. Like, I barely even raise my voice, let alone anything. If you want to, if you gotta try and piss me off, it takes a lot. Yeah, you don't want to scream your lungs out if it's not the right place, I guess. That might be a bit more awkward than anything else. Security, please remove this screaming lunatic in the crowd. This is a violin concert. The patience for it. I mean, that's honestly more understandable than not, really. Before. Yeah, but that's fine. People know not to fuck with you then. I don't take any shit, but I don't, it takes a lot to get me into a flying rage. It'll happen one day. I know it will. But, so far so good. Ooh, what do you do?
Siora,
Do you get scary?
Do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little. I know. Combat, if you are... And there...
Okay. Should I craft... Can I craft any sort of, like, sedative before we go in? I don't want to go in and have to do it. Oh, fuck. But that means I'm going to have to travel. Is this a camp? Oh, okay, it's a camp. I'll go over here first. Ah, okay, I get you. That's sometimes it's more useful than going like the extra step and being like, all right, square up, motherfucker. Usually just causes more problems. Hey, yeah. Hey, don't think I forget about what you did, but what's up? It's the old, forgive but don't forget. Or is it the other way around? Forget but don't forgive? No, it's forgive but don't forget. I think. It was good. Yeah, that would be. I would not want to be on the opposite end of that. Sleeping potion. Those who drink it, metal dowels and cold. Maybe some sleeping potion. What is this? Make some sleeping potion. They might come in. Head. Sorry, there's a dog making weird noises. I didn't realize it was someone's animal. State the facts, make him say sorry. Yeah. It's probably the better way to do it, really. I don't know, some people, it depends on the person, really. Some people are completely, some people don't get the message until you slap them across the face with the message, unfortunately. My god. And then others get the picture. I think some people are a bit more receptive to when they piss other people off. Like, oh shit, I may have fucked up now. Do this. Yeah. I don't know how you get to that state, but it's usually the inability to read the room.
These beasts are feeding on that carcass. If only we could pour some sleeping potion on it.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We get it. Yeah. At a certain point, that is just ignorance too.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
On purpose. Some people just don't want to. This goes back to what we were talking about before. Some people just don't want to admit that they're wrong. Like those type of people, one of the least favorite kinds, is people who will determine whether or not they're joking depending on how their joke is received. Those are the sorts of people who are usually, you have to fucking throttle them to be like, to admit that they're wrong. But anyway. Oh my god, I turned my head for a sec. And that sentence just said, even when you sleep with them, they don't get it. I was like, whoa! That definitely sends a different message. But that was just my eyes not focusing. Oh! Nice jump, bro. Seems like that was probably a bit unnecessary, but anyway. Seeing what I want to see, yeah. Yeah, my mind is just my mound. Holy fuck. My mind is just so clouded with muscle mummies. Can't help it.
I think you should touch the water.
You should go and touch grass, Afra. Oh, snap. Got him.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare.
We think alike, Sarah. We think alike.
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us.
My mound, because I'm built like a Ken doll, of course.
For the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground.
When did we have another
spun
vision?
slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
When did we have that vision? I don't remember that one. Ken doll. This guy looks like a Ken doll, doesn't he? I'm gonna need to hear that again. I didn't.
Once again, these visions open gates. Try to remember them.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind.
Sky.
And it was a cold feeling. This stone is blackened. This stone bears the image of a storm.
On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me... This drawing looks like an infant. Here, this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching. This stone is blackened, eaten away.
Look at the tentacle creature just fucking staring over, sitting over there staring at us. Like, I can't wait for them to finish that so I can eat them.
Once again, these visions open gates.
Look at it. That's so fucking creepy.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins.
Okay.
I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated.
There we go.
And I was suddenly with you again.
The tentacles have stopped, so maybe that means he's friendly now? Of course it does. Of course. Of course. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. And I welcome it with open arms. Come to me, tentacly creature. What's up? Oh, that's so fucking gross. Let me just scooch round you.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Maybe I have to touch the water again. No? Hi. Tame? That was anticlimactic. He just fucking disappeared.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Milfrichteman.
Oh, he couldn't take me back to the... Oh, I guess the village isn't that far away. This game is strange. Yeah. It is, but it's good. Good strange. There's a lot going on. That's full. No worries, Sarah. Sleep well. We'll catch you later.
Bertir to Mad on Olmanawi. I congratulate you for passing
How do you know I've
the
passed?
trial. Enter.
Okay.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tearfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Einon Milfrichteman now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes.
Oh, okay.
We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes, I heard about your loss, Siora. And divorced Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorced Tirce. Thank you, Glendon.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors.
Yeah,
You
we've
will find
seen
her in the village of
all
Vedlug.
of them.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekidan Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King.
Okay.
Thank you, Glendon.
Ooh. I reckon 3 more quests are about to be in our futures. Oh, I guess we're going straight to the sanctuaries. Or did I get more quests without noticing? No. Okay. Anyone want to talk to me? No, you're all good. Okay. Attributes. Ooh, I can get my armor now. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll put. I've already committed to it, so I might as well put the points in. Do I get an achievement for putting it all on? No. I need to put on the charm as well. So what is this one's vigor science, not picking. Magical resistance and yeah, I guess that's what we had on before, so let's use that one. Okay. Excuse me. Oops. Have we got the letter in here yet? No, we don't. We're still not halfway. Oh no. So we'll still be playing this for a while, which I'm fine with actually. I'm enjoying this. There's been a few stale spots, but for the most part, the story's pretty interesting. Oh, that's not good.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
Or maybe send some people
My
quickly.
lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
Thank you.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard
This doesn't sound good no matter what way we
not
go.
Precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the
Is quite weak.
His Highness was
Not
feeling
was,
much
he's still
better.
alive.
The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
Yeah.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Another one.
Thank you, sir.
Time to go. Search for... Yeah, I think search for Constantine probably takes precedence for the time being. Seeing as how it just happened. Zombie-esque. Oh, there we go. There's the letter. So we can do that now. Zombie-esque is the best way I could describe him. He's on death's door. I'm surprised he could even walk, let alone go on a full expedition. I didn't do anything to him. He got sick. Look, we all know the cousins' relationship is different. But we've been perfectly cordial so far.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here.
This looks very similar to a certain someone's camp.
The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws.
and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here.
I'm sorry?
Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
There's a pretty... what do you call that poor guy? Chopped liver?
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
Such fancy bodies they are too. Look at all those fancy hats.
The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual.
It's very
Place, the soldiers intervened.
Sherlock
And many
Holmesy.
fell during the fight, but a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
What tracks? Okay.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
Uh-oh.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Nothing good. Something made of fire from the sound of it.
This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Watch out! Grenade! Drink a potion.
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
Okay.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
They look like coin guard almost.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
I can't see any. I can't see any, like, other orange glowy things. Follow the traces. Sort of looks like they went up here, maybe?
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katisach.
Oh my god, big beefy boy.
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
I mean, they could have just seen and helped,
These
maybe.
rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
You keep saying that. An answer isn't going to pop out of thin air.
These vials look familiar. Katisach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katisach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We can return to Wenchavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
Oh my god.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? Maybe he was in need of treatment. But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat to capture him, I think you're wasting your time. I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total victory without losses.
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong to the Coin Guard, after all. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
What's this? Investigate the Alliance's outpost. I mean, it is right here. Can I jump down, maybe? No. I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Fuck's sake. Oh man, it's right there. Well, I suppose we ought to question everyone. I really just looked at that chest and was just about to ignore it. What is wrong with me? No, I don't care. Just leave them alone. We haven't even been up here before. We've had so little to do with the Alliance. It's not. I don't like them. Just based off the very little contact we've had with them. So, but they seem to have been thrown to the wayside. Oh, excuse me, for the most part, compared to the others at least.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far.
Disarday. I am
a legate. Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts. Captain Idris, I am the ranking officer in charge. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for
Half this game is
Constantine
introductions.
Dorsey, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. The region is dangerous.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Because he is.
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
His Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated, and you have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, but a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it
Okay.
anymore. Anything else?
I need to be...
I would very...
That was weird. Alright. I'll go and check on this. Maybe we can just give him a health potion. I got plenty of them.
What are you doing there?
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to... I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and...
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals
I
birds.
see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared.
Thank you.
Okay.
Were you able to
Yes, I was.
Give it to me.
Sovereign potion against
We
burns.
must wait and be patient now.
Don't know where we got that from, but
I hope so. We'll know soon enough.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow.
Very well.
See you soon.
sorry I'm skipping through some of it. It's just all very boring. Not boring, but they're saying the same thing. Like, they're taking 17 cents to say two things, so... Are you really gonna make me walk all the way... Oh my god, okay. All the way out here to sleep and then come back. That's good. Hopefully this guy will give us something useful. Because I'm guessing we're going to have to go back to... the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Native camp anyway, so... Messenger informed us the arrival of a delegation from His Highness the Prince de Vespa, led by his daughter. If possible, I would like you to get back to New Serene as soon as possible. I don't know how to react to the rather disturbing arrival of this family until you're Freddy, in the hope that this letter has found you in good health. I look forward to seeing you again.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the de Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
Their name was given to a deadly poison, the Draft of de Vespe. It's highly regarded among assassins, so there's good reason to worry. We should hasten to get back to New Serene.
There are other things to do. We'll get back to it. We'll get there when we get there. It's only 8:15 and I feel like it's about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hello, soldier.
Better. A lot better.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really... We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander was meant to protect a young
Monkey.
He seemed dire.
Monkey. Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals that seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them.
4:17.
And there were
Oh my god.
flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was confusion with beasts and fire.
bro, why?
I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield.
Big. What does he mean by
I
big?
was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from
Okay.
having recovered.
So
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
So, I mean, that was slightly helpful, I guess.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you.
Please. I did nothing.
Yeah.
Yes. I was able to. He and his company heard sound. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my...
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very...
Bye. Alright, so where... Jesus fucking Christ. Ugh. Fuck's sake. Right. Darren. Oh yeah, she was the... Oh, Darren, I think it is. She was the one that was like super hostile. Oh Jesus. So maybe she didn't realize that that was our cousin. Although I don't really want to kill them if I can avoid it. Oh my god. The camp's here. That's so far away. My god. We'll keep going for a little while. We'll see what this quest, how this quest goes, but we might have to call it a bit early. I am really not feeling very well. I'm like getting dizzy. So we'll give it 15, 20 minutes or so and see how I'm going, and then we might have to finish it up because yeah, it's not great. Hello again, please don't attack me. Okay, we're good. Release my cousin, wench. Hello.
Hello.
Renaxe, there you are again. What do you want?
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
Menace them.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds.
Oh shit.
That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate
Yeah,
his body,
I'm not gonna desecrate
you will pay
him.
for this offense
Jesus.
with your life.
I would have thought by now they would be a lot more decent towards me. Seeing as how I've gone out of my way most of the time to make sure we side with the natives as effectively. And they're just still so mean to me, they keep yelling at me. Oh, that was a roundabout way.
Katasach. Seeing the state of his body.
Oh.
I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Denegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
Jesus.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't
Although
really
someone
know
that
who
can
is actually
shoot.
behind this attack.
Go shoot.
Nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds,
I would like to see that. That would be amazing.
I fear the worst.
That
for
would take the
Constantine.
game in
All
a
your
completely different direction.
experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned? Or angry
Oh,
by
did
what
you?
happened to
Cool,
Katasach?
I'll watch them
We've
after.
grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same,
Oh my god, she's really
there's
determined
truth
to
in your
not like
words.
me.
This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would
It's a
never
weird thing.
attack one another.
That's okay.
It is a
I like
ritual
weird.
that might
Weird's good.
Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalis Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is
Okay.
true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of
This is
Constantine.
gonna be interesting.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tierna Kadaktas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only
I mean,
way
she could
you are
teach it
going
to
learn the fate
Siora
of your
or me.
cousin.
We could try it that way. Convince Mev, who is in another fucking castle. Mario. God damn it. Oh. Have we met her? I'm drawing a blank on Mev. Is she the one that sent? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Not terribly friendly. Understatement of the century, I'm sure. We'll know her face. Alright. There's so many characters. There's so many characters to remember. I see. Yes, I remember you.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here
Yeah,
again?
she really doesn't like me.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island?
Dunno.
Or are
Yeah,
you
hard to
looking for
forget this
something
one.
else?
My
Although I
cousin
did.
has been taken,
So I saw her again.
and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegat.
Katasach is dead. Under Vosh Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the
She's
best
very...
of
I
us all.
really like her
How did this happen?
hair. All
He went with
gross.
my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixe.
Oh,
I will help you.
I'm getting goosebumps.
And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
Okay.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who
Oh,
fell.
are we?
As for the
Oh,
personal
okay.
object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body.
Should I do
I'll
the
search the battlefield.
Malachor
In Duren's camp.
main quest thingy
She recovered
first?
him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
Dunno.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well.
Duran, okay.
I'll follow you.
Surely it won't lock off a fully main quest before the end. Scavengers organs, okay. Everything is okay, good. Right, so that's the DLC quest thingy. Oh, good, good, good. I hate it when games do that. We did that with Dying Light 2. I missed out on like one of the biggest, not biggest, but one of the main quests that can affect like the ending of the game. I missed because I did something. I did another quest that I thought was unrelated, and I just skipped it. And it didn't tell me or anything, so we missed out on that. I'd rather avoid that if I can. Holy shit, that's really far away. You're not playing DLC? When I bought it, some of the reviews said it's only like 2 hours long, so it's not a huge one. So we can leave that for a little bit, I think. Might do that next time, actually. Okay. Oh, that's still so far. Why? Oh, I can't get to that. Wait a second, what? Weapon for the ritual, yeah. I assume we'll get them both at the same time? We need wolf bits? Man, there are a lot of people walking up and down my street tonight. Really strange. Can we go this way? Yeah, we can. Cool. Yeah, I already looted them. That might have been a mistake. Feeding to each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't really seem like they would just shut you off one way or the other. It'd be dumb if they did. There we go.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Okay. What just happened then? Oh no. Was that supposed to take me back? That's weird. Why did it just like cut off like that? Oh well, whatever. Guess we're walking back. I'm glad you can just run away from them. It's getting to the point where we don't really need. I don't really feel like fighting them anymore. We're pretty strong. Don't need the extra XP. Okay. Potion. There we go. Yep. Lovely. Meet with Maeve at midnight. I hope this isn't a hard timer because it'll take me a bit to get there. Oh, do I need to speak to Darren about the other quest anyway? No. Alright guys, you got this, so I'll go and talk to Maeve. Maeve. You handle the scary bear things.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yep.
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon is high. We may start. Take your place.
Oh, yikes.
Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfem, linqui damda renaute da hodos. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, de talamen kantebedam en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
Hey Juliet, how you doing? It's going alright.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Oh, that's never good.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King.
Oh.
We thought he was dead. He disappeared.
So this
months
feeds into
ago.
the other quest
See
anyway.
the attacker. And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Happened? Oh, we've been a lot. A lot has happened.
And he
Cousin's
was
been
afraid.
kidnapped and now we're trying to find him.
Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar.
Yeah.
I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him?
Yeah.
Vinbar
We're on the
has
trail.
been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust.
I feel like I already
Arm
have.
yourself with patience and courage on Olmanawi.
Oh my
Your
god.
journey is still long.
Thank you.
Okay.
You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that
There's
I
a
have done
smile on
nothing
my
that
face.
cannot
That
be
was weird.
fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Okay, so then that feeds back into this one. Alright. So we have to go and talk to Deirdre, Ulan, or Dunkus. I forget who's who. War quest, yeah. Although we have, thankfully, it's kind of calmed down a little bit. We're not quite on as many long side quests anymore. We're just now on long main quests instead. So legging to swamp. Oh god. Yeah, something along those lines. That's the gist of it. Very well put. Where's our camp? Just up here. Alright. I don't know if we have to go and talk to all of them. I mean, we've done stuff for all of them. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue to be like, hey, help me. 100%, yeah. Well, I mean, it's accurate enough. Close enough. Gets the message across. I forget who runs this village. Is this Dunkus's village? No, this is Ulan's village, I think. This is where we came from. What's up?
To what do I owe the play?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago.
Did all? Yes, we have. Every single one of them.
I will tell
At least,
you about the last time
as far as I'm aware, no one's got a little question mark above their head, so...
at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of
Anything
violence
surprising?
and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your coin.
I mean, there's been a few surprises. The fact that we were born here. Well, our parents were from here and we were born on a ship.
I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his
Have we been
village.
there already?
Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Okay, well, there we go.
Nothing. I must go.
Surprise? Yes, and the fact that he was in love with our birth mother was another surprise. So he's known us from pretty much the start. But also he did let our mother die by herself in prison. So, not great. You know what? I better talk to them just in case there is a... Siora's quest didn't show up.
Didn't I tell you that knowing the underside of politics and dealing with manipulation would serve you well? I never thought we'd have to deal with the Devesps here. They're a long way from Peren.
Flirting with anyone? Yeah,
Be
Siora.
very careful, my child.
As much as you can call it
I'll see you
flirting.
later.
Take care.
It's been very strangely stale
Glad to
conversations.
see you, my friend. I only know the Devesps through hearsay, but their
Ton of
reputation
content. Yes, it does. There is a lot to do.
Exactly the kind of congregation noble I'm glad I don't resemble. Did you
Like
want
it took
anything
us
else?
to get to this point. It took
I must
ages.
leave you.
But yeah, there is no lack of content at all.
Greenblood, my friend. I'm sorry for you, Greenblood. The arrival of these vipers must be worrying.
Oops.
Especially after everything
So it's worth the money. I would highly recommend
else?
this. It's
What is your duty as master of?
You have to always anything.
no, sorry, I didn't even mean to ask you that.
Karans, you don't seem to like the woman who landed on the island.
Talking to us,
But
yeah.
is she not of your own people from the continent? Our clans are sometimes prone to disputes, which can sometimes last a long time. But your reaction proves that this mutual hate is powerful and long-lived. I hope it won't blind you. Anything else?
I've never heard you.
He was the Donad.
What happened to him?
He was killed. My mother. Anything else?
Yeah, for
I
some
was
reason
leaving.
that subject stays on her thing forever.
Desade, you seem worried. Also about the mysterious Devesp family. Anything else?
Yeah, no.
I must.
Goodbye. We'll probably do that later. Have we gone home? Is there anything at home? Because we haven't been there for a while. Should I go and check? Preferably maybe not there. Sometimes, alright. We'll go and have a look. Although I should probably do the not the San Mateus one, the other one. Anyone for anyone? No. So things in the bedroom. Oh, are there? I didn't know that. And letters. Oh my god, it's like Dragon Age 2 all over again. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Oh, I can actually use the bed. I didn't know we could use it. ACR.
Karans, do you need something?
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
Nope, we're all cleared out. Let's go. Let's do a little check though, just to make sure. I hate especially in games like this, where if you miss something, it takes you 60 hours to get back. It's infuriating. Oh my god. But I will say, I mean, not many long RPGs have been bad. Dying Light 2 is probably the worst one I've ever had. Have we? I guess we haven't been here before. Better go and get that camp before I forget. It would be nice if you did get some, like, flavor stuff, though. Like in, I think in Dragon Age 2, you get, like... I think you... I remember Hawk being sent... We didn't romance her? What do you mean? Does it not continue?
Karans, do you need something?
Did I fuck something up?
I must leave you.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to look this up? I get Mass Effect flashbacks, yeah. Stone. Oh, really? So I did fuck it up somewhere. What did I choose wrong? Tell us about your mother. Yeah, so we did that one. We told her goodbye, having to say goodbye to our own mother. We said it seems logical. I did, I picked all the right options. If you're going to spend some time, she begins a romance and unlocks. And then we ended up with Ashley. Oh, don't fucking remind me. Do not remind me. That was the worst.
Karans, do you need some?
I'm asleep.
Well, that's great. Never played dating sim before. No, I don't. They're not my usual. They're not my usual game. So it just says to talk to her again, but talking to her once more. Alright. Is this like a glitch, maybe? Not working. Not really much to it. Okay. Substitutes for the guide. Material Vasco's mission. It's fine. Well, it's fine. We can just leave it. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll look them up. We'll look them up later.
It is rare to see Renaikse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island. But
romance glitch. Yeah, we picked all the right options, so I don't know why it wouldn't trigger, but
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah.
if there's not that much to it, there's not really
You will not find her here.
there's not that devastated.
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaikse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Donegal. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen.
Do you mean to say that he is becoming one of those giant creatures? This phenomenon is truly incredible. I would so like to understand how it works.
Not the right
Sarah
time.
knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded.
Okay.
Anything else?
Where is this cavern of knowledge located?
I don't know. The caverns of knowledge.
Sort of like
are
a
the
Fable sex
concern
scene
of
then.
the Donegal. Anything else?
Alright.
Thank you for your...
Thank you. Nice. The true epitome of like putting in the effort and just getting a fade to black screen. So at least in Fable you get all the giggles.
Birt Tiltomad on Olmanawi. Esquetu.
Hello.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse. I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Okay. Meet with Sarah.
Goodbye.
Sierra. Whatever. How far is far? Oh, that's not too bad. Everyone has flaming weapons here. I just noticed, or nearly everyone. God, I really hate that. Hang on, maybe if I get her out of the party and then put her back in, possibly? It's so annoying. We'll do that. I won't do that now, but... Yeah. Wait, is that what happened? I seem to remember the Geralt and Yennefer on a unicorn. Shit. And Geralt in the bath. I think it's when Dragon Age came out, the Inquisition, that is. Oh shit. This romance scenes are like tasteful, but I think as soon as you put nudity in your game, you've got to be like that puts the rating up and everything. So most people do just go like the black screen. And if you played Dragon Age 1, the sex scenes in that are just awkward. They're so stilted. Holy shit, these things do so much damage. So in any case, yeah. Yes, the rampant feralness of everyone in The Witcher. Which the Witcher 3 just got its high def update thingy, apparently, which is cool. Don't know if we'll go back and play it, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. So left, yeah, it really is. I played it once on the stream before. All the way through, and then I was like, oh, what? We'll play it again with some mods, and it's too much. It's way too much. The mods are good, but like I did so much similar stuff that it just kind of got boring. Not boring. That's not fair at all, actually. I picked Yennefer, and unfortunately, the further we went on, the more I realized I don't really like Yennefer. But by the time I sort of realized that, we were already way, way, way too far for like any kind of change for that. Yeah. And with I love The Witcher 3 or like The Witcher so much that I didn't want to play it until I was like, oh my god, I cannot stand this fucking game anymore. Just all the way. Next time I play, I'll definitely go Triss, I think. Just to see what it's like. Carol does assume. Yeah. I mean, when you've got Yennefer and Triss and whoever. Is there another option? It's only those two, isn't it? You gotta be at that point. Although I hear in the books Triss is actually really terrible. So I gotta get on there. I gotta read them one day. I've got a couple of them already, but
What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you?
someone is coming to save them.
Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know.
Fuck's sake.
The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
No, I don't really want to eavesdrop. I want to kill them.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
Oh, I remember
eventually
you.
Tell us how you found your way into that grotto. Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world.
Well,
It
go to
had
the. You're right.
everything
Yeah.
it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking.
Yeah. I don't. Geralt. I
Even though
don't
its
see
fate
that
was now sealed
connection there.
to serve science. Its
He's a
animal
wandering monster hunter. He's gotta be. He's
drove
gonna have
it
some
there.
issues.
It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that,
Jesus. I'm going to kill them now.
these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
Did it? It just took me all the way back here. Hang on, I'm coming.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
It's not a good
These
wind.
people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
No.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see,
I
we have been
detest
studying
these people.
beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol-Manawi.
Your name is
And
shit.
we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them, and certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter, but as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
Oh my god.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Since you have chosen to act like monsters, it's like monsters we shall treat you.
Violence is always the answer. Kids, remember that. Where's the other one?
How are you feeling?
So
Better.
exactly.
Those Renaigse are absolute monsters.
Agreed.
But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wenshavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High
Yeah,
King
it's
Vinbar.
COVID. Well, let's hope
I wish
it's
I
just
knew where
exhaustion.
he was right now.
Fingers crossed it isn't
He bid me
COVID.
farewell weeks ago,
It
and
seems
he
to be
has not
making the rounds at
returned.
the moment,
I
unfortunately.
waited a long time, and then I came here to enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me.
Oh, cool.
Let's try to escape without bloodshed. We must get you to a safe place.
Fuck that. Taking them all with me. It couldn't complete. Oh my god. That's not good, Juliet. I hope you feel better soon. I really hope that it's not COVID. Maybe send the husbando out to get some preemptive medicine, maybe. And lots of snacks. Do you want to move a bit quicker, Sarah, or no? Sierra? However you want to say. I don't think it's Sierra.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
So like his wife, I guess? Or something similar to that?
To the cavern at the risk of your own life.
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me...
Coffee, that's a great
may
idea.
enter as well.
That's a
Since you
fantastic idea.
punished those
I
other
actually need some as
Renaigse,
well. I've had no coffee
I
today.
believe you deserve it.
Except for the one I made just
Remind
then.
yourself that this honor is immense and show respect.
Oh, coffee is
I implore you.
Put your
what
fears to
fuels
rest.
me at this point.
We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me.
Oh my god.
I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Sorry, that's just disgusting, but I'm very stiff. Tonight, thankfully, is I have like set nights for stretch exercises at the gym, and tonight is that, so it should be like a good way to release a lot of muscles at the end of the week. So I mean, it's Tuesday, but the end of my workout week, I guess. And I'm actually just excited to stretch. Which is a weird thing to say.
Still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man.
Captured on TikTok. Oh, you saw that, did you? Yeah.
It looks as if he's walking through
Well,
the
it's true.
skies towards the volcano.
It's true.
A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand.
You know what?
yes.
That's the most likes I've ever gotten
As
on my
the
TikTok
years
too.
passed,
TikTok
my
too.
Minundanem grew more and more
And that was like, it was like
distant
2 o'clock in the morning.
I
I'm like,
thought
oh,
at
this will be
first
funny.
It was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Okay. Oh, that's the front door. Whoopsies. So you're innocent, did you? I feel like playing Resident Evil 8 unleashed a lot of the feralness of me. That's how I get you. It's a false sense of security. Like, bam! Then I'm a degenerate.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegada metamorph differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place.
I have coffee when I get a headache, and
But how could a guardian of the
it helps a lot of the
plains
time.
resemble a guardian
But
of the
that's because I
mountains?
am addicted to caffeine. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Get that coffee.
I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Well, that vision, he was still pretty intact.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
I think once we finish this little fresco tour, I'll get another coffee. If this is going to be over soon, we might try and finish this tonight.
It seems to show
But
a
we'll see.
doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
Okay, well we have 1 seed. What is cat mode? Cat mode is something Sarah. Oh, for God's sake. Sarah came up with to make me say meow at the end of every sentence. Meow for a minute. Meow. So thank you for that, Julie. Yeah.
We also see the path that leads
She'll be glad to know that other people are using
like
it.
some sort of
Meow.
schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enol Milfrichtemen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from
good.
studying these
Meow.
paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still
Weird
alive.
way to say that.
Who
Meow.
is Constantine? I thought you were
Put it
looking
back.
for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary
Put
of
it back.
Dor
That's right, yeah.
Hagdimadu. But I
Meow.
learned from the Tierna
Although-
Kadactus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand.
I don't understand
Wait,
either. Meow.
My head spins. I need to breathe fresh
None of
air.
this makes any sense.
I
Meow.
shall await you outside.
Okay.
Please, go
Yeah.
ahead. We will join you soon.
Sure.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
No.
Sarah is
Meow.
upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't
Okay.
have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband.
Husbando. So it is that.
This door is
Meow.
locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Well, let's search.
We found it. It's
There
fine.
must be
Meow.
another exit to this cave.
Try to finish today. We'll rush the game. Okay. Yeah. We'll what time is it now? 9:20. Alright, we'll go for a little bit more. Good. Chile, good. Meow. I'm glad. Meow. I need a button. Meow. It just says meow for me. God damn it. Meow. Find a passage in the mountains. Meow. Oh my god. Meow. Oh, I thought this was going to make a slide down. Meow. Alright, you know what? I'm going to make coffee. Meow. And then we'll continue this. We'll go for like another hour or so. Ish. Yeah. Oh, I'll be back. Meow. In a second. Meow. Okay, bye. Meow. I can see the ideas flowing already, Juliet. Cat ears? I need cat ears and a little heart apron. That's what I need. Then I'll be kawaii waifu material. And it'll be great.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
I don't want to kill the guy. Well, I mean, depending on what he's done to our cousin. I don't want to kill him. I'll help him take over the island for the natives. Oh my god, there's something... As soon as I sit back down and start playing the game, I get dizzy. That doesn't happen to me, usually. It's very strange, and I do not like that at all. I might have a migraine coming. Oh, fuck, I hope that's not the case. All the meowing. Oh my god. No, don't worry, it wasn't because of the meowing. I don't know what's wrong with me actually. I hope I'm not getting sick. Okay. God, if I get sick, that's gonna be like 90% of us have gotten ill over the last couple of weeks. That's not good. We're being told now, oh, we have been for the last few weeks, to like start wearing masks again, which is I already do. I wear my mask everywhere. But the fact that they're like, hey, maybe you should be wearing your mask again, does not fill me with confidence. Yes, it will. Coffee with chocolate powder on top because I'm bougie. God, the chocolate powder gets everywhere. What the hell? Wow. It's fine, you'll live. Oh, same. Except usually when I go out, I have a coffee in some way, shape, or form, so I've got to be careful. I can't like forget to shave or something because I look horrendous. Because eventually I have to take the mask off and drink my coffee.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
I don't know if you've ever seen me unshaven. It's happened a few times on the stream, but I try and keep myself clean shaved because otherwise, woof. Might all start running away. But my mask is like, it's big, it covers full nose, and then it's like a little bit under here, so it covers pretty much everything. Like with a beard. I can't grow a beard. It grows out a little teeny tiny little bit, and then stops. Doesn't matter if I leave it for like a week, a month, 2 months. I've tried. Doesn't grow. So I wonder what I'd look like with a beard too. Probably terrible. Beard and Amanda. The ultimate combo. You can't grow one anymore. Would you want to grow a beard? They're pretty gross. I'm not a big fan of facial hair. Or me, or I mean, I don't care what other people do, but most people just like grow it as much as they can and then they look gross. I will say, I am the one facial hair I will judge on people is like the pencil stash, because that's just, you're just asking to be bullied. Oh, for fuck's sake. And also the, well, I don't know what you call it, but just the I don't care look. The one where you just let the hair grow all over your face. That's just gross. Can hobbits grow beards? Standard beard in Fable. Do you grow hair? I guess... You grow hair when you go on like little adventures in Fable, don't you? That skip time. Oh. This doesn't look good. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, Jesus. While we're healing up a bit, where's my phone? It's a standard beard. Yeah, yikes. That's pretty bad. No, that's even better. That's from Fable 3. It's like the evil mustachio man. I think it's what you grow when you go to the prison in Fable. That's the same one. If you're evil, the horns and stuff really screw with the facial hair too, and your normal hair. So it all looks terrible no matter what. I guess that is the one exception, yeah. It is very majestic. Jesus. They're throwing them at... really throwing them at us. What can I get with this? Not a lot. That might. I think I usually go the ponytail in Fable 2 and all of them. Now that I think about it, you don't get very many long-haired options for men. Although you can switch them in Fable 2, I think, can't you? You can go like unisex. I've got to set that all up too. Once we finish Fable anniversary, I'll set up the Xbox so we can play Fable 2. Hopefully it's as easy as the box makes it look. Okay, if I swap Siora out and then talk to her.
Karans, do you need something?
No. So I've
He was that. He was my mother. Anything?
clearly done something to
He was killed. My
fuck that
mother.
up.
Anything else?
No. Well.
I must leave you.
still say, yeah, Teresa turns from, like, especially if you don't know Teresa from the first one, she's very, very, manipulative in 2 and 3.
We've made it to high ground. Now,
Tell
let's
again.
find this
I
trail
have
to
the high
sanctuary.
ground.
It can't be far from
You underestimate my power. Don't try it. It's all fun. Yeah. The
bloodied feathers.
fashion is a little
They are
can be
extremely
a little
long. I know
odd,
of no species
yes.
of bird that sports such plumage.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get Fable 2 set up. It's been ages. We'll probably do 3 as well because I have them all for Xbox. Just got to try and figure out a way to set it up that's not going to be super awkward.
We're on the right trail.
You should not have come all this way, Renaigse. I will not let
I
you
just
near
want to talk to
Vinbar.
him. Fuck's sake.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
I thought at first that you were different than the others.
I
thought it
oh
my
my
duty to
god.
help you. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness.
I guess that's good.
Vinbar has
But
heard
hopefully
the
you get yours
calling
repaired
and
soon.
answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Menundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry,
Almost.
Sarah,
Oh my god, you got that
but
many.
No one will keep us from passing.
8 more!
Oh, okay. This isn't even a decision. I didn't have a choice. Oh, don't give me minus reputation.
Karans, do you need some?
Okay. He seems pretty fine with us killing them. 'Cause oh god, yeah, I guess.
Over there, more feathers.
Because it's not yours. Say, oh shit, what happens if I break it?
More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
God. Are there a lot of guitar players in your family then? If everyone's just handing them out like candy?
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he's still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the
Oh wow.
passage to the sanctuary. This must be where I need
There are
to
quite a
place the
few.
seed.
Wow. Why is the guitar so
And here
popular?
is another altar. Are 2 seeds
I guess it's a decent
necessary to
instrument,
open
but
the
still.
passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
There we go. He's just and oh yeah, that makes sense then. Cheap and easiest. I tried to learn guitar at some point. I gave up though. I'm not musically inclined, unfortunately. Don't really have any. I wish I could sing. That's the one thing I wish I could do. I don't really care for learning an instrument, although I think it'd be cool. I wish I could sing. Unfortunately, the majority of my family was blessed with a decent singing voice. I, however, was blessed with the voice of a strangled cat. So, you will never hear me sing. Oh, I never hear me sing. Play the piano. The piano would be cool. If I was going to learn one, if I suddenly got the desire to learn one, it would be piano. I like piano. I think being able to play the piano makes you like instantly cooler. I could do metal singing, yeah, I could. Some screamo, some death metal. Constantine. Oh, like Christ, that's bright. Oh, this guy's spooky. He doesn't look especially... Oh, he's moving.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimen saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him!
Oh, oh, that transition, that was beautifully done. Play my piano. Oh, that's sweet. That's sick, dude. Yeah, the guy getting covered in stones is the sick one.
That's enough. Free him.
The gun's missing.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him. Damn it.
Matrix move. Oh. Oh. Berry. Oh, Constantine's got white hair now. We match, finally. Moorish? Yeah. Like old school God of War, probably, yeah. Oh shit, they're both dead. Yeah, some of the sales for this autumn sale have been pretty crap. Like, I'm not expecting games for free, but a lot of them were like 5% off and stuff, which is like, you're bringing $2 off a $90 game. It's not going to make me buy a $90 game. Like, it's just too expensive. This is Shit. Do I have any healing potions? We killed him. Nice. I use hot chocolate powder. It's good. You already drank it. Oh my god, that was quick.
Constantine, wake up, please! I beg you. Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
I don't think he's coming back from that, buddy. Doesn't seem to be moving much.
Three days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Karans, do you need some?
I've never heard what happened.
My mother, anything else?
No, nothing else to say about my cousin who's probably dead. We're getting there. Like that dude? Yeah. He's, our cousin's really one of the more decent people. Well, that we've seen. He could be a real arsehole, but so far he's been alright.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep.
He's on Ol Manawi.
The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
Characters. Yes, I do too. The voice acting and the facial expressions are very good.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually.
Yikes, he looks...
Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm going to tell you everything.
Okay, good. Please do.
We have been
Sass
waiting
just a little
for
bit.
your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears.
You'd think there'd be one round here somewhere.
We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
I don't like this. No, it's a very... something's gonna happen.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone.
Oh,
and there,
heck.
a gigantic beast came and started circling around me.
He's become a Donegard.
I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor.
Yeah, we only killed their High King. Jesus. Anything to add, Zero?
Do you need...
We just killed your High King.
I'm asleep.
I guess not. I mean, they're not going to be happy with me, are they? Okay, we're still friendly with the natives, though, so that's good. That's not really changed. What time is it? Alright, we'll go over a little bit longer, see what this is about. Any quests for anyone? Nope. Oh, there we go. Hi, bad
Good
news.
day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach. We learned of his death.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him?
Ooh.
What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enon Mil Frictamen, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Undivorced, Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very
the baby
capable of
gate? Oh
convincing
yeah, I
the
remember you
entire
saying.
world with
Is
his honey-dripping word.
Homer happy about that?
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparation.
Laundry.
You must
Does he
leave.
like to nap in the laundry?
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the 3 chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of them
used to eat the
above the
laundry.
others. If Bloodnid had been victorious,
tasty.
she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything?
Okay, Jesus.
I must leave.
Qua Awelems.
Chew the planets. It's an admirable goal. Doesn't matter. Yeah, they're not especially discerning, are they? It's Deirdre. Who's Deirdre? I forget.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news.
I'm gonna pack. Oh my
Your
god.
High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead?
Especially desperate.
And the first Tire. But he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Yes,
Will
yes,
you
we
drive
have.
us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onal Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I
The
would
boy,
need your help.
yes,
to
yes,
allow
he's
me to
not.
meet Enon Miel
He's very chipper, but there's
Only
something.
he
There's
can
something
help us
going
cure the
on.
Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the
Plastic.
Renaigse to
Oh,
leave
that
the
sounds
island of their
fun.
own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
It's
You
good,
seem
yeah.
certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the
paper
war against the people of the sea.
Paper's fine. It's
Whoever
usually
were to retrieve
yeah.
it would be
Plastic and
chosen.
anything
You know
else
where
that
it
can
is?
like scratch their
I
insides
believe it is
is
located in the tomb
worth
of the
playing the
kings.
chasies.
A holy place
If you
not
don't, if
far
Homer's
from the
anything like my
village of
puppies,
Ignamri.
as soon as they have something
I
they're not
do
supposed
know
to,
exactly where it
they're
is,
gone.
But it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
Why
If
don't
I
I
want
do
to
it
be
for you?
certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
Okay. So we're gonna pick Deirdre.
Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Pretenders, Jesus.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrichtiman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter.
Something like that. Yeah,
It is
well,
my
that's good.
feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Karantz, do you need something?
Yeah,
I must leave you.
Okay, don't pretend to offer me counsel and then there's no extra stuff. I'm fine with Deirdre cleansing the island of the white man. I can deal. So no, yeah. Well, one thing they do understand, thankfully, is loud noises. And you scream loud enough, they will they'll respond. So I don't know. They're good. So as long as the message of don't go near it got through. It is strange. Well, I guess they have no concept of what like medicine is. They're how could they? But they do they do understand consequence. No doubt. Dosages. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a better way to put it. Sounds like Homer's like extremely intelligent. Need like those baby-proof locks on everything. The jets don't connect somehow. If only. Looks like we've been here before. We have. We've been here before. I got my ass kicked by this thing. Oh, I see. Maybe he thought more means more treats. That's not a great connection to have. Oi. Shook it. I mean, that's fair. Does make a very satisfying noise. Jeez, how did I even think I'd be able to beat this thing? The amount of health this thing adds is insane. You sulked until... It's the same as anything. Like, some dogs like bells and little... Some dogs like collars and some don't. I've had dogs that will, like, tear their own collars off if you put them on them, and others that will, like I said, pout until you put them back on. It's so dependent on the dog. Ouch. Yikes. Himself. Yeah. It's something you can rely on pretty heavily with animals, is if it's hurting them, they're not going to keep doing it. I catch up sometimes. Yeah. The bodies definitely grow a little bit quicker than the brains. That's for sure. Same with some people, am I right? Zing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, dogs' ears are sensitive, but there's a reason why so many animals like squeaky toys. Because the sound is funny, I guess, to them, or satisfying, whatever. Jesus. Have you seen the pictures of Homer in his pajamas, Juliet? They're on the Discord, and they are fucking adorable. I love it when puppies wear pajamas. And Homer especially. It's amazing. Oh man. That fuel is getting crazy too. Oh, Jesus, okay. Can't imagine it's just going to let us take that. No. Oh, of course. It's always late when you need it.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King.
I was going to give it to you, Deirdre.
The one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtemen, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen.
Give it to her? I think I am,
will not
yeah.
be able to change your mind.
Very well. It is yours. But I hope you will remember what I have done. I helped you so that you will help me in return.
You like her? I like her as well.
You are from this day a friend of Vedluk and of our warriors.
Nice.
And I always honor words given to Karams. We will meet again at Dorchad Ganador for the great choosing. Kwawalem Seg, Karans.
That's small. My biggest puppy, he's probably maybe the same size as Homer, maybe a little bit bigger. and even like the stuff isn't just isn't meant for them. I've gotten like extra large coats for him, and they don't fit. So the sizing is, it's just not very good. I don't know how they measure it or what they do, but it's never very accurate. How do I get out of here? Oh. What is this thing? Is this a... Oh, that's a skull. Oh, that's a big creature. Holy shit. Alright. We'll have to leave the rest of this for next time, I think. We'll head back to the camp and save and call it a night.
Drink a potion.
Yeah, which is going to cost you a fortune. It's one thing you can count on when it comes to like specific stuff for specific breeds. It's going to cost a fucking arm and a leg. I'm gonna pee on it. Oh no. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Oh. Stream wish list buys, yeah. Oh, nice. Cool. What else is the shit? I mean, that's not too bad for stuff that's gonna fit him. Still, I'm sure the prices can get pretty expensive. I'm not looked into a lot of specific stuff. Uh-oh.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Wish list. Oh. Get him. Lists, yeah. It makes things easier, but good lord. When you actually have to sit down and make a list for something, it's not as easy. Everything you were thinking about is suddenly vanished. Yeah, it's just have a look at your Amazon wish list. There you go. Job done. Put that in paper form. Oh, they both do. Okay. Yeah. That translates into I can't be bothered. And I know that one quite well, unfortunately. Okay, we'll do that next time. Save it here and call it a night before my head explodes. Yeah, all it takes is a little willpower. To the university? Really? Yeah, that argument doesn't work on you then, I guess, does it? Although it shouldn't work at all. It's a very, it's not a great excuse. Blah, blah, blah. So, I'm still kind of holding out hope to Siora. We can romance her, but... Some of these forms. Jesus. Myself, yeah. I just it annoys people, but I buy myself stuff I want through the year. I don't keep a list because most of the stuff I buy is on the internet, and no one in my family knows how to use the fucking internet properly. So and then it becomes I'll give you some money and then you can do it that way. It's like, no, I'll just do it myself. It's turning into this whole thing. Stuff has been invented. Exactly, yeah. Switch to fire. Yeah. Getting money. I do too, but my family's not a I'm trying to move away from the giving gifts on holidays because it's just become a I'm just not a big fan of the materialism side of it. I don't want people to buy me stuff. I don't mind getting people cards and like little knickknacks and just whatever. But I'm over it. It's becoming too expensive. And I feel bad when people buy me stuff. I like getting stuff, but I also feel terrible when people buy me things. It's just not a good time for me this time of year. And my birthday's on New Year's too. There's a reason I'm going on holiday to avoid all the Christmas and my birthday garbage. Sweep the whole house really good, yeah. A one-off cleaning thing would be amazing. That'd be great. Sweet switch other. Yeah, see that's like perfect. I'm so there's always so much pressure around the holidays. And it's just, oof, it's exhausting. I think from now on, as much as I would like to stream on my birthday, but from now on, if I can, I'm going to be going on holiday every year. Just to avoid Christmas and New Year's. I can't deal. So today is the, oh, so pretty close then. 12th, 24th, 12th. Oh, his is on, is that Boxing Day? Or is it the day after? Because my cousin's birthday is on the 24th as well. Well, you got a lot of end of year birthdays. We do as well, actually. A lot of my birthdays are either in the family or end of the year or start of the new year. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate numbers. December. It is, yeah. 31st. That's me birthday. That one's awkward, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, New Year's Eve, baby. 5 hours back car. It's an all hushed, I mean, it's gonna be awkward for everyone. Bored on the 9th, the 11th. The 9th of the 11th. Very awkward. Having my birthday on the 31st is kind of annoying though. Everything's either shut or like completely booked out. So there's not really anything I can do on it. Except just chill. I don't really make a big deal of my birthdays anyway. Before or after. Yeah. That's usually, it's probably a better idea. I mean, it's fine. It's someone's birthday, but it is, you know, pretty horrific event happened there. Although, I mean, if you go back far enough, pretty much anything you do on any day has got something horrible that happened on it. So cupcakes, oh good, yeah. Well, this year for my birthday, I'm going to be, fingers crossed, soaking in a natural hot spring, reading as many books as I can churn out. That'll be my birthday. And then when I come back, it'll be study in a month or two. What the hell did I just do? That was weird. May 13th. Friday the 13th through at school. That's, yeah, it's not great. Were you was you just terrified of the day, or were you sick or something? Oh, I found like a list of mods for this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Sick and had a fever. Okay, so let's say on Mother's Day. Wow, so it's a bit of a roulette with that one. Mother's Day or Friday the 13th? That's probably a good omen, maybe? Yeah, Unix. Being sick isn't great, but being sick at school, it's a lot worse. Romance hints. Oh, I could use that one before. Alright. Hopefully tomorrow Fave will be good to go. I'm testing some stuff out to see if it's maybe my hard drive that's the problem. So yeah, we'll find out tomorrow if that's the case. We'll see if Fable works. If not, we might keep going with this, or we'll find something else to put on. Oh, excuse me. Something else. Ooh, that sounds nice. I don't know. Oh, that's perfect, Avery. On your own and in a proper tea time? That's awesome. Fable. Yeah, it completely reinstalled itself today, so hopefully this just doesn't do that again. I'm getting over that. 80 back then, oh my god. It's terrible. Let's hope she's not, or maybe someone else is looking after it then. Oops. Alright, well, on that bombshell. Oh god, who died now? Do I want to know? People are dropping like flies. Irene Cara. I'm not sure who that is. '63. That's so young. Yeah, singer, actor. She was in a lot of stuff. Oh, she did some voices for some animated stuff too. Sister Sister, City Heat. A lot of older movies. 63. That's really young. What did she die of? Cause was unknown and will be released when information is available. Okay. It's only 2 days ago. People, it's like 2016 all over again. People are dying left, right, and center. 2016 was like if you were a celebrity, it was like, holy shit, I hope I'm not gone by the end of the year. That's a shame. I wouldn't have been able to pick her out of a crowd, but... Let's hope no one else goes, eh? Kevin Conroy, is that his name? Batman died the other day too, the other week. Anyway, before we get on depressing topics. Right, yeah, we'll play some Fable tomorrow, see if everything works. And if not, then I'm sure we'll be able to find something to install and play. It's the bank. No worries. No worries, Avery. Okay, cool, I'll check it out later. Go to gym. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye. No worries, Juliet. Thanks for hanging around. Nothing else. Nice. Alright. Bye bye.